Yeah. So I'm gonna launch the game and let's get to it. If I can remember where the game is. There we go. It's surrounded by a bunch of V's, despite V being a term that Steam automatically does not use in the alphabetization of its titles. I guess L names are ones that people like to put V in front of. Ugh. I had a very satisfying dinner. I made myself some sashimi and sushi rice and tea. The full set, the full shebang. Although I did forget to buy ginger, but it was only one type of fish anyway, so. Though I do still like the pickled ginger. So, it was ultimately a loss, unfortunately. Oh, and this great wasabi. I can't remember what it's called, but there's this one type of tube wasabi that tastes closer to actual wasabi, and it's so much more pleasant. There's no horseradish in it. Oh. Actually, let me go on wasabi for a bit. Like, there's something about like most tube wasabi. It's like it has this like plasticky flavor that it's not even present in normal horseradish. Like besides the really extreme horseradish. So like I don't know why it's there. And I guess it's the combination of horseradish and mustard maybe. But like there should be a sweetness to it that just isn't there. Which is there in the fancy kind of tube, the fancy tube wasabi that I have. I need to buy more fish. Actually, I went to Costco earlier and I saw, holy cow, every single freaking salmon available, besides the one I bought, was like 4 pounds, 3 pounds, 3.5 to 4 pounds. Like, what is with this season's salmon? Holy shit, they're huge. Anyway, to the game. Been waiting for you all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little bit about Erebonia. See, that explains why you asked us then. There's a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. Why'd I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? It seems like Sunday school is a curriculum utilized across Erebonia, because we've seen it mentioned before, and everybody knows what Sunday school is, it seems, and how, like, what that entails. A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. Really can't be thankful enough for all his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. Do you have the time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Yes? We're ready when they are. I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves, though keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Poor Gaius. Who's the ideal candidate for this, then? I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach here. That's true. I think it might be best to go with Emmett. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this, Reen. What? Actually, what? Thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Reen. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. Eustace also has that unique position, though, doesn't he? Born to a commoner and a noble? Live the first 8 years of his life as a commoner? But I think you'd be a good choice, Reen. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. Is he? Suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright then, I'll do it. Thanks. Well, it looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful. I'll gather the children right away. There's only 3 of them. There's only 3 kids. Okay. Is that everyone? I don't see Toma anywhere though. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so yeah, he's got. Oh, I see. Okay. So there's little kids in it. Okay, understood. Got work to do too, so he can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here too. Let's get started then. So excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Reen Schwartzer. My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy. You're from the same academy as Gaius, then. We do wear the same uniform. Actually, Gaius' uniform is pretty heavily modified. Schools for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are the basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lacan and everyone uses to fight monsters. Okay. I think the writers may have underestimated kids just a little bit. So cool. So you got a boyish side to you after all? Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. I am not. Who's got? I feel like we've seen the name Catan before. Hey now, there's no need for teasing. How far is that academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came here on something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? Makes it a bit easier in that case. Let's see. It was about 8 to 4, wasn't it? So if it was 8 to 4, that's about 8 hours, yeah. Take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far. Daddy told me that trains are fast, too, so it still took that long even then? Must be super far away then. It really is, though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, it'd have taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. What's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That would be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdall. That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds strong. It does sound strong. Actually, yeah. Heimdall? I have no fucking clue what it means. Sounds strong though. Yeah, I can agree. It's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? What is Heimdall's estimated population? If the capital of the East, i.e. Breahard, has 300,000, which I believe it said had 300,000, I assume Heimdall would have roughly the same. Okay, it was Breahard. From what I remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems like I can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you'd never actually see that many people all at once. Granted, he struggles from time to time, but they're learning the correct information in the end, so it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. It's not a bad teacher. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Guys told me all about how it has a long history, but I've forgotten when exactly it was made. It was around when the Empire began, wasn't it? It's founded by the Emperor, the first Emperor, so it would have to be when the Empire began. I don't know what year it is. It was founded about 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions ended. The founder was none other than Emperor Dracos, a legendary figure in the Empire and even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. It's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Dracos is the one who founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? He won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So, is there anything else you'd like to know? Mimi, I have a question. Okay, we don't have to answer anymore. Got it, got it. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I've asked everything. Can't think of anything else either. You two really did ask a lot. Oh yeah. Seems like she's not all a lot just yet. Talked about them before, but what are nobles? Ah, you see. There's been a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time now. It's a class system. Could you give me a few minutes to think? Not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well, now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. Not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so could you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier too. Things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. Wonder how he'll answer. This is still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I'll just have to give an answer with my heart, I guess. To me, it's more than bonds with one's family. It is specifically the lineage. Bonds with family can be expressed by any family, regardless of nobility. Plus, as we've seen with Eustace, the bonds need not actually be strong or existent. I think nobles are all about taking pride in one's lineage. Whether the class system is a good thing or not is something I don't feel capable of answering just yet, but I think nobles want to live up to the legacy their predecessors left them. By trying to do that, they better themselves as individuals. At the very least, I do think that sort of mindset can be a good thing. Of course, that isn't something exclusive to nobles. See, I think I get what you're trying to say. I'm just rambling now, sorry. No, it's okay, I learned a lot from what you've told us. I don't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah! So that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. One very like him as well. I bet this dialogue doesn't change. I'm impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Very much. Welcome. Can't believe I missed one of those questions. They give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach the children. I believe that was a very valuable experience for all of them. Truthfully, I don't feel like I did a very good job explaining things. I ended up spending too much time thinking about their questions too. We could tell you were really enthusiastic though, and I think the kids picked up on that too. She's right, they all seem to be enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question is rather impressive as well. Was it? Was it? Looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. Got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly, but I'm glad you guys think I did okay. You should have more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. Yeah. And then I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Alright. I know this is gonna be bull. But there might be an extra item in it for me if I answer everything correctly off the bat. So we're going to redo that. I know I'm cheating. I know. If there isn't an extra item, oh well. But There was a similar quest before, and there was a difference in the rewards depending on whether or not you answered everything correctly or not. Okay, let's see. Alright, the distance was 8 hours. Yeah, 1,000 people live there. Everyone remembers around 800,000 people, 800,000. Yep. Seems to be doing just fine, so it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. Dialogue changed just a tiny bit there. That was all 220 years ago. I guess that means she knows how nobles work. Although it's probably iffy, such as like Gaius understanding nobles. I'm sure he understands them at their core. He just probably thinks they're dumb. All right, do we get another award? Oh, this is different. Hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject. Tell you you're really enthusiastic though. Yes, and you enjoying themselves. Oh, okay, so it was just the same thing. Understood. Oh well. The dialogue was a little different though. Just a tad. Shall we now play with sheep? I think it's time to play with sheep. Alright. We need to catch them, yeah? Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep have been managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them because they're surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on their hoof prints, it seems like 3 went north and 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go searching them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search immediately then? It's probably the best idea. Especially with how vast the Highlands are. We'll need to make some preparations of our own before leaving, though. I agree, heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Alright, let's get started once we're ready. What preparations? We just zoom. We zoom. Alright, so 2 headed south and 3 headed north. Hiya! It's sheep finding time. Oh my god. How did these sheep get so far away? How in the world did these sheep get so far away? From what I recall, this place is nearly... Okay, that's halfway to a place that's around an hour away by horse in world time. So, I guess they've been gone for like half an hour. Okay. No, but that's by horse, not on sheep feet. Yeah, I have no idea how they got that far. We got this one first. Found one. Surprised I managed to come all the way out here. What are we going to do with the sheep we find? I'll lead the sheep back to the settlement with my horse, so we should leave guiding him back until after we found all 5. Okay, we'll leave that to you then. After we found all 5? But there's 3 in the north. We're gonna pass the settlement again. Yeesh. No, why did it look at me? There we go. And dead.
任せてちょうだい。今だわ。
任せてくれ。今だ。そこだ。任せるがいい。参る。チャンスだ。
もらった。
とどめだ。
Easy peasy,
任せ
dude.
てちょうだい。
See how smooth this is going?
みんな。
Didn't even need to use any skills. That was quick. Is that one of them? Yes, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. That's two of them. Are there just wild sheep one around? There's still a few more out there though. And the second sheep. Alright, the other three are all the way back. No advantage.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。まだ了解だ。任せてくれ。
Motivates. And Calamity Hawk.
俺に力を貸してくれ。カラミティホーク。天地人。
Good shit.
木は我にあり。
Dang, I was hoping to get some UMATs for that. That is truly unfortunate. Okay. I wonder if there's any fishing spots around. It's this way, yeah? Yeah, it is. We're gonna beat up these little fur balls real quick to recover guys' craft.
参る。せい。今だ。
もらった。私の番ね。いや、チャンスよ。
しっかり。
これで終わりよ。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。俺の番だな。た。
任せてちょうだい。いや。
俺の番だな。
Yeesh! Resilient little fella.
そこだ。時が押し
Alright.
行くとしよう。
You got a little bit back there. Time to beat up this other one.
風上は取った。行くぞ。参る。せい。チャンスだ。
もらった。ええ。
俺の番だ。そこだ。任せるがいい。後期。ここだ。俺の番だ。
No finisher? Darn.
せい。任せてくれ。そこだ。今だ。そこだ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。そこだ。時が押し。
Alright, right.
Equals you.
A little bit more, a little bit more. We're getting there. We're getting there.
早
These are just snakes with wings, huh? Well, I guess they also have that weird, like, pickaxe tail.
チャンスよ行きましょ
参るさあ
You know, Motivate would probably actually get that up faster,
う任せてちょうだい
since it recovers a little bit as we go.
チャンスよ
しっかり俺の番だなさい俺の番だはっそこだ今だそこだ
チャンスよ
Ooh. It's dead. That's
こ
dead.
れで終わりよ
いいだろうはっ俺の番だ
Sealed. Darn.
参るたいいだろう
Yeah, we can have use to stack this one.
任せてくれ
I'm glad that counter did absolutely nothing.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
Okay. Slowly getting Gaius' craft back up.
よし行くはや
It's nice to be able to just start with 200 and like have that opportunity to,
さあ一気に行くぞ了解だ
任せて
if
ちょうだい
something's wrong, like just use one of eventually 4 chances to just of your get out of this situation free button.
崩れたぞそこだユーシス頼りにしてい
Easy
るぞ
peasy.
よしはや
Okay. Do I have Invigorate on Rand? I do have Invigorate on Rand. I guess I can just use that to smack things in the back as much as I wish, and then recover my CP on him. Ooh, cutscene time. The wind here feels so nice. Agreed, it has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds of the in the southwestern highlands. That's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. Gives the wind of this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest, too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Oh, nothing, really? I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant? What are you going on about? There's no way some... Is that the mech? Is that a mech? It's a mech. That's a mech. That's the mech. What in Idris' name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. The guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more than likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry, and to the northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. Now we do have sheep to find up here, yes? Yes, we do, and boy, they are far. Okay. How about chests? Scattered all about, it seems. Alright.
もやが立っているな。まあ、南よりもさらに高地なんだろう。
さあ始めましょうか。
Oh man. I was expecting you to be the type to take initiative, but not that much initiative.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。了解だ。任せるがいい。
Okay. I was just getting the third one too. Oh well. I mean, I won't complain. Oh, they're tough boys, aren't they? Okay, okay. Why is everything only weak to thrust? Sheesh. Good, 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 good. It's another one down.
これで終わりよ。
俺の番だ。
These fuckers are strong.
今だ。そこだ。行くぞ。
戦闘終了。
I just got new armor too. These fuckers are strong. Oh, they gave me healing potion though. That's nice. Oh, would you look at that? There's a turtle.
Yoshi, さっさと終わらせるぞ。俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
When dealing with turtles, motivate is absolutely necessary.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。チャンスよ。
It pierced the fish, yeah? Yeah.
俺の番だ。
Just realized no one has slam. Like, no one has slam. Except for Emma, who is not in this party right now.
竜巻よ。投げ払え。
Oh, that did a lot of damage though.
俺の番だな。
Hell yeah, we sealed them both. Okay. In which case, I guess I'll have to do that next turn.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
No, CP is something she'll restore eventually.
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。
Point.
ありがとう。礼は言おう。
任せてくれ。そこだ。天地人。
Alright.
木は我にあり。
That wasn't too bad. Despite the fact that they're all turtles and thereby all resistant to everything I do. Tirol. Ooh, we found the next class of heal. Okay. I guess, man, how close are we to finishing this game? Probably nowhere near, right? Makes you wonder how many different types of quartz there are. Here we go. It looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah. I believe this is the third sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching. Alright, going this way, there is another chest way out there. Okay. These chest locations are kind of irritating? It'll take a minute. Why is this thing so eager to chase? What? Oh, this is one of the ones that hunts you down, huh? Creepy sheep indeed.
任せてくれ。そこだ。崩れたぞ。
Alright, it's one down.
いいだろう。
逃さん。
Alright, okay.
任せて
He's
くれ。
asleep?
参る。
Eustace, my man. What's happening to you, bud?
戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、やったぞ。
What's happening to my boy Eustace? He needs healing.
はいや。
Just passing out in the middle of combat like that. What is that? Did it turn around to look at me, or is this one of the ones that's automatically aware?
せいた。
It's one of the ones that's automatically aware. Okay.
よし、行くか。はいや。
Yo, everything in this area is automatically aware, huh? That's not gonna be good for us. What are you? Alright, this one we can get triple advantage on. Nice, nice, nice.
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。任せるがいい。
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, these look like small thingies. Shouldn't be a problem. Yep.
俺の番だな。
I was gonna AoE on him, but
任せてくれ。
no need. Alright, maybe there was a need. Because Gaius can't hit shit. He can dodge, but he can't hit shit.
任せてくれ。
参る。せい。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Eustace just leveled up, so he should be healed.
まあ、こんなものか。
やりました。
Yep, and he's healed. Perfect.
よし、行く。はいや。
おや宝箱があるな。
Mimic box, huh?
まとめて相手をしてやる。行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。了解だ。
Alright. What to start with, you know? Let's S-break. Let's start with an S-break.
Kaze yo, ore ni chikara o kashite kure. Calamity!
These look like tough enemies. Oh, it would seem I was correct. They are indeed tough enemies. But this means they are dead enemies.
Crystal Saber!
So let's just give everyone their CP back.
感謝だ。礼は言おう。
Ouchie.
大丈夫？
ありがとう。
No longer ouchie. 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 Oh, that fire burns. Holy shit.
任せてくれ。はっ、そこだ。風の赴くままに。
Yeesh, that fire burns. Did Reen just level up? And we got some UMATs, nice.
いい感じね。
やった
No,
か。
he did not. Byakko.
あの滝すごい高さから落ちてるわね。
Ooh.
500アージュくらい落差がありそうですね。
Okay. Byakko. Attacked crafts can put to sleep or blind enemies. I won't deny another sleeping. Oh, this one gives aerial grand press and dark matter. Yo, what? That's wild. Wait, what gives aerial? Oh, scent gives aerial grand. Okay, I see. I see. I was just reading the wrong thing. Got it. Got it. I was like, because the double status and spells, that'd be kind of wild. I'm just gonna murder these lizards again real
風
quick.
上は取った。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
Gotta give everyone their
一気に行くぞ。
了解だ。
私の番ね。
craft.
逃がさないわ。
Boink.
レールトレイン。
俺の番だ。
Though in terms of restoring craft, I probably should have just
任せるがいい。
let these two run around and kill them all.
造作もない連中だ。
Ah well.
よし、行くか。ファイヤー。
Alright, so you head this way, and there's another one to the right. Whenever we get to that spot to the right.
ゾウの正面に来たわね。
ああ、それにしても大きいな。
象の前に行くには左右から回り込む必要があるな。
ファイヤー。
Normal chest, I'll take it. Oh, you don't say. What does this one do? Increases HP and strength. I'll take it.
よし行くか。
Just a group here with Emma. Turn around, Turtle. Thank you. This one is also magically aware of my position at all times. Not actually, because I know they actually aren't. But yeah, there we go.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。参る。さあ、一気に行くぞ。任せるがいい。
Okay.
任せるがいい。
Tough buggers.
私の番ですね。
Alright. So I'm gonna use breath.
礼は言おう。
Dang, that wasn't enough for you, Reen? Yeesh. Reen has a lot of HP.
俺の番だな。
Okay, we could use a craft, but it's not.
行くぞ。
はい。そこです。私の番ね。いや。
Solid.
任せるがいい。
Good stuff, good stuff.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Okay. Now let's get Gaius back on there. So he can get some of his CP back too. So head off this way. Oh, another lizard thingy.
よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。参る。
Alright.
一気に行くぞ。任せるがいい。
任せてちょうだい。
Go boink.
いいだろう。
This is so... I like this anime. I like this kind of encounter.
任せてくれ。
I mean, I wouldn't want every encounter to be like this, obviously.
私の番ね。
But it is fun just being able to clear everything out
俺の番だな。
in one hit.
行くぞ。せい。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Okay.
よし、行くか。
Now everyone at least has their S-craft available to them, even if it isn't at its most powerful state. Alright, from here, shoot straight, and there's another chest. Oh, we gotta go all around. Okay.
はや。
宝箱発見。
Earth Pulse. I think we've... No, we don't have the fancy one. HP 200, defense plus 5. Yeah, okay.
はや。
We'll give that one to Marcus. Should he ever... Should we ever get him back? I mean, we will get him back, obviously, but, like, you know. Should I ever put him back in the party? Sick. Always take more Sepith. Alright, this one here is guarded by one of these lizard thingies. There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a relief. It's 4 sheep now. Just 1 more to go. Yes! Just 1? Just single advantage? I don't like how I only got single advantage for that.
逃がさないわ。メルトレイン。
任せるがいい。
Zero arts, huh?
Yeah.
Figured it'd be slam types. Didn't realize it'd have 0 puncture though. Alright. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。よし、行くか。
Out of curiosity, how many UMATs do we have now? Only 2. Dang. Those other sets of phoenixes or whatever they are didn't give me one? Dang. Too much trouble for such a tanky enemy. In that case. That's a mimic box. Okay. If it's a mimic box. If it's a mimic box, then I want to build up my CP before fighting it.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。いいだろう。
今だわ。
しかり。いいだろ
Alright, put that one to sleep.
俺の番だ。そこだ。
Put that one to sleep. Hell yeah, baby.
任せるがいい。
任せてくれ。
参る。
私の番ね。
任せるがいい。後期。
ここだ。任せてくれ。
Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to heal. Alright. I'm gonna swap Emma here.
あとはお任せを。
Not Crescent Shell. Yeah, let's hit with a breath.
感謝ありがとう。例外を任せるがいい。今だ。
ここだ。俺の番だ。
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Good
気は
stuff.
我にあり
We need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Gaius is at 178 CP, yeah? One more fight. One more fight.
よ
And
し
then Reen's motivate should push him up to 200, but I do want...
はや
No, we don't need... We shouldn't rely on Reen's motivate. If it's gonna be... Yeah. Relying on Reen's motivate might be a little dangerous there.
俺の番だなさあ一気に行くぞ
任せるがいい任せるがいいさい俺の番だそこだ
She has full everything, so... We'll just recover our EP here.
いいだろう任せてくれそこだ
行くぞ
先を急ぎましょうか。
Alright. Let's just fix our tactics real quick. I don't know why they're linked like that. Okay. What you should do. There. That works. I like that. Yeah, that works. Oh. Because Gaius is a frontliner. Yeah, that's what it is.
敵発見撃破する
This will get 5 of them. Okay.
力を貸してくれ
We put one of the big boys to sleep. Hell yeah.
行くぞさあ一気に行くぞ
了解だ
And Kablooey.
終わりだクリスタルセイバ
God, that uses so much CP. Poor Reen.
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな 戦闘終了
Alright, our boys need some heals. Oh, or just to level up. Either one works. Leveling up probably is easier. What is Harvest? Earth Pulse, Lacrest, Grand Press. HP 200, defense plus 5, ATS plus 5. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Harvest. What's the other Earth thing? Earth Bell. Harvest plus Earth Bell seems like it'd be good on someone with high ATS. How high is Machias' ATS, I wonder?
よし行くかはいや
Alright. I'm assuming we can't go to the lake. Oh, we can go to the lake. Yo, there's so many places in this area. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water, and the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. Seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. Used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit? Huh. Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. You got that right. So you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though. Okay. Then we shall.
綺麗
Wasn't expecting this to be
素敵な場所ですね
a small locale like this with no monsters. Oh, I'd love that. You can see the tiling on the water. Love that. That's the sign of a great game. Is that a grouper? So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hasn't changed. Used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. Looks like he's living quite a comfortable life right here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? It's her dad. Anyway, looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. We'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going. It's her dad. 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 Any family photos lying around? No? Okay.
Yosh, ikuka, hiya!
I mean, imagine that. Imagine getting your tech serviced by the... I guess the Reinford Company isn't the ones that made all of the orbital tech, but I mean, now they make a bunch of orbital tech. Like, so... That'd be pretty wild.
Hiya!
Should we do the sheep first and then the photographer? I think we should do the sheep and then the photographer, just in case the photographer, you know, makes it so that we can't perform the... tasks we wish to. As they sometimes do. But boy, does this travel take a while. And also, boy, are there a lot of birds around.
Oh, 宝箱か。
Snuck right by that one.
Yosh, ikuka.
Hell yeah.
Hiya!
Ground bay? Not worth. Alright, let's see what heat up does. Specifically the fancy heat up. Increases strength by 7. Here stat down. CP plus 5. Yeah, it's probably good on Emma. Actually, might be better on Usis. Because I gave Usis Flame Tongue for just the strength bonus, because I'm never going to use it on him. But, you know, I guess it might be nice to have an AoE. Completely forgot about the sheep. Over there. Wait, is that 3 of them? And all together? No, those are monsters. Were they just socializing with the sheep?
さあ始めましょうか。
Funky.
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
I forget that Alice's speed is almost the same as
さあ一気に行くぞ。
Marine's. I think it's like just 2 points under, 3 points
俺の
under.
番だな。行くぞ。
One sealed, one dead, I assume.
そこだ。任せるがいい。
Easy.
私の番ね。さあ先に進みましょう。
よし、やったぞ。
That only got me 3 points. That was unexpected. Really was. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watari know that we've found all of them. Oh, we didn't have to bring them back by hand. Nice. And there we go, all fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. Sure, they're relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. Amazed by how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been merely as simple a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now, so here, take this as my thanks. Hell yeah. Did these come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Nice. Got more ingredients to make stuff with. Speaking of ingredients to make stuff with... No, we need potatoes. Darn. We need more recipes. I wonder if we can't like make recipes by just experimenting by throwing ingredients together.
Hiya!
It appears you cannot. How truly unfortunate. Long ride. Okay. Oh, we need to turn to the right. Okay. It's easy to get, like, lost in this place, or to fail to navigate.
Hiya!
Because everything is just the same. Man, if turbo mode wasn't a thing, I think I would have died by now. Alright, let's check out the quarry. Before we say hello to the photographer. Oh. That reaction from Gaius was not what I was expecting. The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient core? Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardian sealed away an evil Jinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a Jinn. Sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. Does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. Gaius does seem like that kind of guy. Stable upbringing, you know. Really makes people fearless. Fun fact. It actually kind of does. The more stable your upbringing, the less fears you'll have. It appears we've reached a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. Seems like it was a waste of time coming here. Suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area really has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. Huh? You can sense that kind of thing. Oh, no. She is like she must be like some divine descendant or something. An avatar? I don't know. Just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. Hmm? What now? I doubt it's anything. I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been some small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. Would scarcely surprise you to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry, anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going. Something must be up with this cat, dude. So there's... Alright. There's going to be... a key thing we discover in this place. Like, not just a learning lesson. There is going to be a key item we find in this place. Calling it.
よし行くか
ほっとしますね
神気臭い場所だったな
Alright, hello photographer. Impressive. Was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Oh, his name was Norton? I was expecting a very Japanese name. Oh, hello, what brings you all out here? I'm gonna get a good look at the statue too. Do you think he's... Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? We finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Bryony Island, way out to the west. Wait, Bryony Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh. I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Bryony Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Gaius told us that the people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah? The old legends say the old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mentioned that, I feel like I've heard that name before. No doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down by the Empire. See, does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. Wonder if they're related somehow. But what was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright, nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here, so would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement would cause the story to advance. Alright then, we'll stay here until you finished up. Okay? Try not to keep you waiting for too long. Whoa. It's Reen's mech. It's Reen's mech! It's Reen's mech. Reen and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography, and though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Alright, now I know what the key thing we're finding here is. I thought it might be a part of the mech. It's the mech. We're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the Elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. Hats. Looks like there's been an orbital car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled the request for this morning? The very same, that's the settlement's Dr. Amber. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that, we need to go and take a closer look. Amber, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north. Whoa. Man, my man gets around. When all of a sudden, I just lost control of the vehicle. Oh, he was using the car. Okay, I thought he was just examining it. Was anyone injured? Suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. Just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. Glad to know your injuries are glad to know your injuries are light, Amber. Thanks be to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. Still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I'd dread to think what might have happened. I see. Alyssa? Let's see. Do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters, even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? Okay, Eustace, that one was uncalled for. What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberl, and the Reinford Group, the Reinford Group is getting far too big for its own kid. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. Sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. Suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zendergate. I'm impressed. You can see that Thor's military academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan? Dad? His name is Ivan. Oh. Sorry it took us so long to get here. Relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. It was all thanks to Alyssa. It was nothing really. There is no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. While I'm glad we've gotten this squared away, we still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. There's so many people on screen, man. Ugh. My tongue, my mouth, it's... ugh. Do I really want to do this whole series? Holy shit. Feels like a workout for just my mouth. Welcome, doll. You have apple cider again? Nice. Sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. Hee hee. You treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually, repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. There's so much text. There's so much text. Oh my god. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. I do. There's so much text. Haha. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. Sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zendergate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind, someone far more keen than an army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True. The hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. That cabin near the lake, we passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician? Could it really be him? I mean, to be fair, from what was said earlier, that's not new information. So you want us to go and call this man for you then? You'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were a part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. We've been there already, and Eustace literally mentioned that. So the game has a recognizer for that. They just didn't get rid of the dialogue. Understood. Okay, oh well. Unless they're just worried we forgot where it was. Strength and ATS. Yeah, let's do that. With the card plush, HP, defense, and ADF. Why do these two not have items equipped? What? Have they not had items this whole time? There's no way. They had to have had items. Those are his items. What? Huh. Alright. Since this fella misses so much, we can give him a ZCF light. You want luminous glasses. Something else. Prismatic cape? No. The coral bracelet. Alright, we'll go with that. I swear I had something else that bumps up strength. I guess I don't. I'll go with that then. Increased defense can't hurt. Heading north is this way. Do we have any UMATs? Only 2. Okay. Well then. We'll just head out then. Why is it so far away? And we can't fast travel either. Yeesh, dude. This is the 3rd time we're going back and forth out here. Oof. I wish there was like a shortcut or something. It's like, holy. This shit is miles out. Oh man. Doesn't help that the terrain reminds me of Arma without any foliage. Prime running simulator. At least he made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? It appears he is. We get to see Alice's dad. Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once. How is Alice with her dad? Seems like there's someone inside. Suppose it must be the man we came to see then? Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. Don't most hermits not want for much? So, what are we going to do? So entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening and all of the day's field study activities will end. We already got everything done anyway. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Alice. Excuse us then. Oh, is it her grandpa? I thought it'd be her dad, but it's her grandpa. It's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius, haven't seen you around for, what, half a year now? And little Alice is here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in... It must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. So he's not just the husband of a Rhineford individual. He is of the main line, I suppose. Guessing from the technical wizardry. Gwyn Rhineford, Alice's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwartzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alborea, it's an honor. That's how Eustace introduces himself all the time, it seems. Oh, a promising group of young folks, if ever there was. You've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Alice. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please, but forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roar, I'd never have believed if someone told me this is where I'd find you. You know, my grandmother does the same thing to my sister. It's always just like, just a little hint of weird. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now, I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Wait, that means Sharon knew. Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Rhineford, would you mind if I asked you how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit ever since Arena told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed, though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Alyssa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. Trout is a trap. As someone that eats salmon, trout is a trap. Always make sure you're not buying steelhead trout. Especially if you're going to turn into sashimi. So that's the former chairman of the Rhineford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable. Mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Alyssa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright? Let's wait for him by the garage. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right Okay, audio settings got messed up a little bit because my headphones got disconnected, I think. I'm back. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. My headphone issue just killed the program. Which means. Oh no. Seriously? Okay, there are autosaves, thank fuck. Woo! Talk about freaking lucky. Alright. Okay. Oh man, I'm so glad autosaves are a thing. Gaius, should we head back to the settlements? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then? Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot, myself included. Ah. I didn't realize he was just wearing shorts. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Green, right? Got room for one more up there. We get Grandpapa on our back? Okay, okay. Why did he have to pick Green? Better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? Little Sharon? I suppose he is old. I heard you recently started working at your dormitory. That's right, I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her too. Oh, I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid, that'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down, and she's class prez material to boot. Is a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but, this... I suppose it is a popular trope. But goddamn, the trope of the pervy grandpa. It is a popular trope, holy shit. If you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Alyssa that you were here? Tell me, Rin. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent. Or as any noble's daughter, since he's not a noble. And that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. Does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. Melissa R. from Roar. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just if everyone knew it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. Was that supposed to be representative of taking things on herself? I would argue that family issues are generally things people take upon themselves. I have a feeling the relations between between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or, to be more specific, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was, but I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? Alright, I've changed my mind. He's not a pervy old man, he's just an old man that watches too much anime. And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question, but I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So, something really did happen, didn't it? I just had old Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please! This the blue-haired girl? Yep. The one that looks like Astro Boy?
なんでこんなところにいるんだろう。ま、いっか。なんだかいろいろと面白くなりそうだし。それじゃあ任務開始しちゃおっかな。まったくおじさんたちも要求レベルが高すぎるよね。
The pose is very Astro Boy. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elders' home for us, Gwyn, and Norton. I don't know about I guess it's fine. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lacan, this booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course, he seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility, but the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. Okay, I was wondering if it was him or like a generation above him that did that. And then I remembered the Orbital Revolution was 50 years ago. The Revolution was 250 years ago. So, yeah, makes sense. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now, he's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? It's something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Alice? I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I'm going to go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. What? My eyes are bigger than my stomach? I don't know what that means. Alice is going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all, but why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me, I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. Green! Get your shit together! Get your shit together, Reen! It's moist! Hell yeah!
バカみたい。一人で空回っちゃって。
Would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Alyssa? So pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Bespectacled man. Just like Marcus. Except he's bespectacled boy, not bespectacled man. No, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
アリサ
リーどうしたの？あなたも食べ過ぎたとか？
ああ、結構いただいたかな。でも大丈夫か？ふらついてるみたいだけど。
別にちょっとぼーっとしてるだけで、少し風に当たればどうってこと。ごめんなさい。
What happened? Legitimately, what just happened? That...
ほら、言わんこっちゃない。無理もない。今日は一日中馬に乗ってたようなもんだからな。
That's very tired right there.
かなり体力を消耗したんだろう。
そっか、そうよね。そんなことも自分で気づかなかったんだ。
アリサ、空を見上げてみなよ。 昨日は早く寝ちゃったから気づかなかったんだな。でも風に当たるんならうつむいてるより見上げた方がいいんじゃないか。
Starlight, huh? Light pollution is a crazy thing. The way that light can make a sky look so much darker. Actually, I remember seeing that there was like a headline that was being retweeted a lot about how I think it was like the 1980s in LA, maybe 1990s. There was a power outage, and people were calling 911 because they could see a strange cloud in the sky, and it was, you know, the gas of the Milky Way galaxy. Kind of wild. Like, not like a spectacular event, like just the passive, normal gas of the Milky Way galaxy.
全くだわ。8年前だったわ。技術者だった父が亡くなったのは、それをきっかけに私の家は大きく変わってしまった。
What happened 8 years ago? Her father used his mother?
当時取締役だった母は事業拡大に没頭するようになって、家族をほとんど顧みなくなったわ。
そうだったのか。確かに随分やり手というか凄腕といった女性だったけど、
実際はルーレーキであった印象の数倍くらいは強烈でしょうね。一緒に食事できる機会すら3ヶ月に一度あるかどうか。代わりに一緒にいてくれたのがおじいさまとシャロンだったの。
Once every 3 months, huh? Wow.
そうか。シャロンさんとの付き合いも結構長いんだよな。
ラインフォルト家に来てから7年くらいにはなるわね。家が家だから子供時代本当の意味での友達は少なかった。貴族の子からは疎まれ、平民の子からは特別扱いされ、でも2人がいてくれたから少なくとも寂しくはなかったわ。おじいさまは乗馬やバイオリンなどいろいろな趣味の手ほどきをしてくれたし、シャロンからは護身術や弓の扱い、貴族の子女並みの礼儀作法を教わった。
That's where she learned to use the bow? Okay.
一方母は会長である祖父の意向を無視して際限なくグループを拡大していった。
そうだったのか。でももともとかなり大きな技術工房ではあったんだろ。
ええ、鉄鋼や鉄道から戦車や銃のような兵器まで、死の商人と揶揄されるだけのものづくりはしてきたと言えるわね。そのこと自体複雑ではあるけど、恥と思ったことは一度もないわ。でもここ数年うちが作ってきたものを考えると、さすがに行き過ぎとしか思えない。
ここ数年作ってきたもの？
聞いたことくらいあるでしょ。
Ah.
帝国東部ガレリア要塞に2門設置されている列車砲のことは。
ああ、噂くらいは。
The things that we ended up having to destroy in the intro.
なんでも
Okay.
世界最大の長距離動力砲なんだってな。
私もスペックしか知らないけど、恐ろしいほどの破壊力よ。共和国と領有権争いをしているクロスベル自治州の全域をカバー。たった2時間で人口50万ものクロスベル市を壊滅できるらしいわ。
とんでもないな。戦争というより虐殺にしか結びつかないと思うんだが。
It's just how artillery be.
私もそう思う。そして母が受注したその兵器の完成に立ち会った祖父も同じだった。なんという罰当たりな兵器を作ったんだろうって悩んだみたい。そして帝国軍に2門の列車砲を引き渡すか迷っていたところで、取締役だったラインフォルトグループの大株主全員を味方につけたのよ。
Ah. Yikes. I see.
ルーレの領主であるログナー公爵から帝国軍の有力人物まで、貴族派革新派双方の意を受けて、おじいさまは退陣を余儀なくされ、母の新会長への就任が決定した。おじいさまは私を残してラインフォルトを去った。
Okay, her relationship with her mother is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. There's a lot more depth to this than there is with Alberea.
味方だと思っていたシャロンも雇い主である母に従うだけだった。それが5年前の出来事よ。
そうか。アリサは納得がいかなかったんだな。お母さんのしたことというより家族が壊れてしまったことが。
ええ、実の親を陥れた母様も、それをただ受け入れたおじい様も、私は納得いかなかった。あれだけ優しかったシャロンが何も言ってくれなかったことも、ラインフォルトグループの存在が私が思っているよりはるかに巨大で、その重みの前には家族の絆なんて意味がないなんて絶対に認めたくはなかった。だから私は実家を出て士官学院に入ったのかもしれない。でも結局全然母と家から逃げられてなくて。
Dude! That's actually so rough.
おじい様はおじい様でひょうひょうと第二の人生を楽しんでて、私一体何やってるんだろうって少しめいってたところだったけど。
Ah, dude, if I was her, I'd be so fucking salty. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if the grass wilted where I walked. God damn.
この星空を見上げたらどうでもよくなっちゃったわ。やっと分かった気がする。どうしておじい様がこの地に移り住んだのかを。
そっか。やっぱりアリサは強いな。こうして俺に色々と話してくれたってことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことだろ。
What are their hands? What are their hands? Okay, I know the polygons aren't very detailed, but like, what are their hands?
そうね。だとしたらそれはきっと士官学院に入ったからだと思う。7組のみんなに部活のみんな、本音で向き合える仲間と出会えたから私は強くなれた。だからありがとう。心配してくれて 空を見上げろと言ってくれて。
どういたしまして。白状すると、追ってきたのは委員長に促され
Shut
たからで
up,
さ。
Rain!
そのあたりは申し訳ない。
だろうと思った。まあいいわ。そのあたりは今後の課題ということで。そういえば私を強いって言ってくれたけど、あなただっていろいろと頑張っているじゃない。実習ではリーダーとしても引っ張っていってくれてるし。
自由行動日に似たようなことをしてるからな。でもまだまださ。自分から逃げてるようじゃ。
Oh, you're very honest, huh?
前に自分を見つけるなんてかっこつけた言葉を言ったけど、本当はただ逃げてるだけじゃないかって不安に駆られる時がある。家族からも自分自身からも。
そのご家族とあまりうまくいってないの？
いや、血はつながっていなくても両親とも俺を慈しんでくれている。妹とは最近すれ違いが多いけど、まあ仲は悪くはないと思う。
That's all in your head. This guy's just dense.
全部俺自身の問題なんだ。
リー、でもそういう風に言えるっていうことは多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ。もらった言葉をそっくりそのままお返しするわ。いつもどれだけ恥ずかしい言葉を臆面もなく言ってるか
Yeah, me neither.
少しは自覚するといいんじゃない？
参った。一本取られたよ。そうだな。俺も少しずつ前に進んでいけてるんだよな。学院に入って7組のみんなや同級生や先輩たちと出会えて、こんな風にみんなと同じ時間を共に過ごすことで。
Except Laura and Fee.
ええ、きっとそうよ。この特別実習だってきっと私たちの糧になるわ。だからこんな風にみんなと
あ
なかなか戻ってこないので様子を見に来たんですけど。
Right, Rain can notice people's presences. That's right, I forgot.
あなたたち一体いつからいたの？
でもそういう風に言えるっていうことは多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ。
やめて！あれはリーンの恥ずかしいセリフをそのまんま返しただけで。
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくても思わずジンときちゃいました。
あ、悪いとは思ったがいい場面に立ち会わせてもらった。
なあもう、なんで私が一番恥ずかしい人になってるの？こうなったら恥ずかしい青春トークを一緒にぶちまけてもらうわよ。
待ってください。
お断りだ。
お疲れだったな。
Yeah, that's the right answer, Yusuf. That's the correct answer.
いや、こちらの方が力づけてもらったくらいさ。なあガイウス。
なんだ。
本当にいいところだな。
ああ、そうだろう。
Yes, yes, yes. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
Ingenuity.
明
Okay.
日も期待してるわよ。
Okay, 0255 hours. Shift's almost over. 0255? No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do you even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh hey, you're early. But come on now, you gotta get where I'm coming from. At least a little. Could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor is true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't tell the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch out what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. It's a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here. Hey, who's counting? Wait, does this say Private Ryan? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's Private Rowan. Okay. What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? They had the order to attack. No one ever, nothing of the sort. Zendergate needs to know about... What the? No way. An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? Huh. Oh, Idios. How have they not fallen off? They must be wearing like magnetic boots or some shit. Whew. Same day, 6:30. Oh, same day as the bombing. Okay. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. How much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised you were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Oh, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of hosts would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks you'll be tending to today. Just one. Okay. Grand list indeed. Large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown. Southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff edge. Okay. Figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Hee. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Alyssa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. I wouldn't say to the elders home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacan, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather. Warden? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. Peaceful music stops. What? Sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. An hour and a half later. Okay. Oh. Are they just having a staring match then? Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics seated them the second they arrive. Did Zats die? Darn. Contact Zendergate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Didn't they say tanks didn't do too hot up here? Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. The same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zendergate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander, not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all, and since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. Sorry, Elder, Lacan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do, there's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all, take care. We will. We must make for Zendergate at once. Oh my god. So many words to say the same thing 3 fucking times. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Is this an optional quest? I'd like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Confirm that as of this morning, in fact, just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. Giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. Have legends of such a creature as well, and now that you mention it, that monster is strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. It's just bizarre. Got a bad feeling about this thing too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands Northern region. However, keep in mind there's no need to force yourself should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it, thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and take a look at it ourselves. At least, we can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. They said the northern reaches of the North Highlands were... Dang. I guess we can't. How unfortunate. We're gonna get our mech. We're gonna get our mech, baby. We're gonna get our mech. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can. Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Gotta go fast, my guy. Gotta go fast. Surprised Gaius isn't leading the charge. Alright. To Zender Gate we go. It shows the reporter. I wonder. What happens?
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
Okay, we don't get to use the reporter. Fair enough. I wasn't expecting to be able to, but also would have been funny.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。任せるがいい。
任せてちょうだい。いや、チャンスよ。
I forgot to check her art, dude. Not her art, her craft.
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
後期ここだ。
Oh, no finishing attack from him? Bummer. An M line mute 100%. 100% mute. Okay. I believe mute nullifies arts.
チャンスよ。
隙あり。
任せてくれ。そこだ。
いいだろう。
さい。
貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Yeah, I think it nullifies arts. I don't know where to check though. Boink, just recharging our crafts while we go towards the fight. Not the fight, you know what I mean. The place where we're gonna fight.
任せるがいい。
任せてくれ。
Boink.
任せる。
Hey, it's one asleep.
行くぞ。そこだ。
俺の番だな。
Green! What the hell, man? How you missing this shit?
いいだろう。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Okay.
当然だな。
Where's my horse? Over here?
帝国軍が運用している軍用飛行艇だわ。
思った以上にきな臭くなっているな。
とにかく急ぐぞ。
Yes, yes, we will hurry. It's up this way, yeah? Yeah. Well, we have 2 S-crafts charged right now. That should be
風上は
not good
行く
enough.
ぞ。
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
了解だ。
任せてちょうだい。
いいだろう。
何？行くぞ。
How did you miss Usus? Come on now.
そこだ。崩れたぞ。
There we go. There we go.
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。
Alright, we're looking pretty hot on, yep, we're doing pretty good on the, craft points now. Perfect.
造作もない連中だ。
Basically full CP for everyone. Lovely.
国軍の動力装甲車。
このままじゃ。
Alright, alright. What's up? What's going on? Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General! Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now, you came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Roa departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? Sir. While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already involved everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay this message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn the tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities is an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. Do they? Their base was just destroyed. I guess they have airships. That just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Guys, investigate on your own? That is actually kind of reckless. As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. Classmate and friend is staying behind, isn't that reason enough? I am a son of the House of Alborea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot to my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, it's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. Oh good, we don't have to ride there. Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know. It's no big deal, honestly. I agree that so we're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends. Well, this is clearly of great importance to you. I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it? You got me. Ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's a part of who I am. Truly an artistic soul, this one. Guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you. I'm certainly attached to Aurora, but can't think of anything else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically. If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away? I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. Made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. One day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion. That is a sad truth. Can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid. So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland? Yeah. Something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad, despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then. Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy. I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it. It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Alice. She said Alice and ... question mark maybe like 10 times now. Oh, just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. After the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more. Agreed, we'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out. Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you. Thanks, all of you. Really. Thank you. We're gonna have miles more dialogue. I'm gonna need water. Is that Zats? I thought he died. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. We've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. Dangerous line of thought, but okay. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. You got the Lieutenant General. See, Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission. I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Oh, more speaking. Lovely. I love speaking. Speaking is so fun. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. I heard their base got hit pretty badly too, and even from over here it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. We believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think that's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, and without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvid's forces. The roof is fucked. Not the roof, the top floor. This is awful. It is. It looks like they got hit hard. I think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. But where in the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We'd need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Huh. I guess that means Zat's maybe still alive? There you are. Oh, Verone died. No! Why'd you go and die on me? Zats. Seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Verone came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. When the first shell hit us, must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. I'm surprised Eustace said that, honestly. Eustace is such an understanding guy. Man, I can't believe Machias were so pissed at him in the first place. Machias is the worst. I mean, I know they're reconciled and whatnot, but Machias is the worst. Holy shit. They attacked in the dead of night knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican army doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. It was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? That's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? Keep this in mind as we piece things together. I wonder if they had a lookout too that experienced the same thing. Is this... What's up, Alice? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. I would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? Doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvin would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. No, we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. Seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us, but that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack, and according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alice has said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as a fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? The Crimson whatever they are? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here? Didn't you mention it? We found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I bet she's referring to this. The weapon. Oh, wait. Wasn't that already mentioned? I guess not. Sorry for interrupting. Anyway, it seems pretty likely that whoever launched this attack was using Reinford orbital mortars. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be considering that the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. The Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of their arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. It's going to be difficult to work out. Without vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Hounds are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Alice and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds. I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Or potentially, anyway. Oh my god, my throat is dying. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. Do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. Should be plenty anyway. Hee, that should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. Couldn't have done it without Alice and Gaius' help. Looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Alright, so I know they said let's take off and start looking. Green and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay it. That sounded great. Afterwards, set out on horseback to begin their search. Never mind. We're on horseback anyway. So looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. What Emma calculated is correct. It should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that's it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits the description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. Wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Okay, never mind. We're not all riding together. So... I want the extra AP point. Sorry. I'm an item completionist. Huh? Oh, I guess it was this one. I'm a completionist, so... I want all the items. And I've already missed some AP points. I can't miss any more. I actually don't know how many you can miss, which is why I'm doing this frantically. Okay. Shit, I fucking missed it. Alright, well, I guess I gotta do that one again. It's okay, we're redoing it, we're redoing it. But oh my god, if there isn't a lot of dialogue here. I can't believe I read this all. It's okay. It's quicker than the Dark Souls fight. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. There are faster Dark Souls fights. Okay, let's try that one again. To be fair, the direction also pointed to the presence of a third party. Just saying. Poorly worded question there. So the Orb of Mortars they used in the attack were an old Rancher model, and I for one find it pretty unlike. Yep. Not much change in the dialogue, but that's an extra AP point for us, I'm pretty sure. Yes! I knew it. I knew it. Woo! Now we're good to go.
はや
風上は取った行くぞ
参る
Let's kill the infant.
いいだろう。
さい任せてくれそこだ崩れたぞそこだ
俺の番だなせい
私の番ね。
いいだろう。
行くぞはっそこだ今だそこだ
Alright, a bunch of dead infants. Nice.
ユーシス頼りにしているぞ
任せるがいい。
Ooh, Emma's almost leveled up. Alice is also almost leveled up. Gaius also almost leveled up. Very nice.
よ
Alright.
し行くか
Okay, I see where we're headed to.
はや
We'll leave that alone for now.
はや
A ladder. Hey, over there. Got something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nor use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here? Definitely seems worth a look. Just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. See no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alice's orbital bow? My bow? How? If we were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up? I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. Just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright. Who is this girl? Woman. Girl. Who is she? Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the markings of a great the makings of a great hunter. Seems it's a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Alisa. Was I just imagining things, or did the arrow glow for a second? Oh, well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. She is the plot. She's the plot moving forward. She's the DMPC. Like, that has to be it. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Quite literally. Oh well, old orbital mortars, all Reinford models too, and it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. Could see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. We just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. There. Isn't that it do be? It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Orok's fort near Berehard. It's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. Can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right, saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out.
このまま行かせるものか。
まあ何としても追いつこう。早い。
ともかく見失うな。
赤中軍のあたりに降りたんでしょうか。
絶対に追いつくわよ。
Did it? Oh man, that's such a far trip around and I can't actually see if it's moving. Definitely saw them land around here. Can send someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. Oh, so our quarry is finally within reach. He was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough.
はや。
There they are. She really does look like a child. What is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
これで大体の状況はつかめたかな。どうしよっかな。制圧するだけなら簡単だけど逃がしちゃう可能性もあるし、かといって皆殺しにするのもさすがにかわいそうだしな。
動くな。
あ、士官学院の人たち。
俺たちのことを。
どうして知ってるの？
貴様、一体何者だ。
その大きなものは一体。
Me too, bud.
君は一体何者だ。軍の監視塔と共和国軍の基地が攻撃されたことに関係しているのか。
無用な疑いはかけたくない。だがこの地にいる理由と名前くらいは教えてもらえないか。
なんか露骨に疑われちゃったみたいだし、ちょっと段取りが狂ったかな。そっか、その手があったか。君たちが手伝ってくれれば万事解決、オールオッケーだよね。
え？
何を？でもどれだけできるかちょっとだけ試させてね。
We still don't know if she's the bad guy. What?
やる気か。
Milliam
僕はミリアム。
Orion.
ミリアム・オライオンだよ。こっちはガーちゃん。正式名称はアガートラム。それじゃよろしくね。それじゃ始めよっか。
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
了解だ。
任せてちょうだい。
Okay. It's a lot of hell.
俺に力を貸してくれ。カラミティホーク。
Ugh. Is it fair to just spam these?
終わりだ
That should be fine.
クリスタルセイバ
Oh, she's been sealed. How terribly unfortunate for
これ
her.
が私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッタ
ー行くぞ
I thought she was sealed. Excuse me?
負けない。
Well, I guess we have our stuff ready.
はっ。
俺の番だな
俺の番だ。
Might as well just get
俺
the
の番だな
yeah, get the craft points in there.
我が剣に集え
Although I guess reeds are the easiest to charge up since I just need to hit things on the field.
油断したかな。
戦闘終了先に進もう
Nice healing for Alyssa. I should not have healed her. Shit.
やったわ。君たち結構すごいな。これなら大丈夫そうかな。
小娘いい加減にしてもらおうか
2つの軍事施設への攻撃、やっぱりあなたの仕業なの？だから違うってば。
See, why would she use a bomb when she has this thing? Yeah.
ああ、もうなんて説明すれば分かってくれるんだろう。
だったら話せる範囲まででも構わない君が知っている情報を教えてくれ
俺たちの力が必要と言ったな。この地の平穏を取り戻せるならいくらでも力を貸そう。だからどうか話してほしい。
I quite like this voice actor.
リン、ガイウス。
甘いとは思うが
ミリアムさんと言いましたか。とにかく時間がありません。私たちにどんなことを手伝ってほしいんでしょうか。
She really is not talking, and I don't. That's kind of dumb.
手伝ってほしいのは数名くらいの武装集団の拘束だよ。なんですって？あの迫撃砲を見たでしょ？同じものが共和国軍の基地から少し離れた場所に隠してあったんだ。ま、同じ連中が仕掛けたんだろうね。
ちょっと待て
その武装集団というのは一体どういう。
詳しくは知らないけど、両兵崩れっぽいから高額なミラで雇われただけなんじゃないかな。ま、これからそのあたりを確かめに行こうと思ったんだ。
Oh, it's the Crimson. Yeah, yeah. Whatever the
待ってくれということ
the
は
shop guy told us.
そいつらがどこにいるのか。
高原の北の方だよ。どう？手伝ってくれるなら案内してあげるんだけど。
分かったとりあえず協力させてもらうトールス士官学院7組リーン・シュバルツァーだ
ガイウス・ウォーゼル。
アリサン・ラインフォルトよ。一応よろしくね。
エマ・ミルスティンです。よろしくミリ。
ユーシス・アルバレアだ
Oh shit! I cut her off. I
オ
thought
ー
she
ロ
was
ッ
gonna
クス
stop
ト
it.
リアの
Yoroshiku.
侵入についてもいろいろと話してもらいたいものだ
あはは、僕たちに気づいてたんだ。それはそれ、これはこれで一旦お願いします。
調子のいい
まあまあ。
とにかくよろしく。それじゃあ早速だけど高原の北に向かっちゃおっか。
ああ。だがその前に一旦集落に寄らせてくれ。
そうね、通信機でモンにも状況を説明したいし。
よしとにかく出発しようで君の方は彼に乗っていくのか
そうだね。と
とりあえずせっかくだし君の後ろに乗せてもらおうかな。
え
母ちゃん。
Why? Pourquoi?
消えた。
しかも今の消え方は。
Because that's the same as the training dummy.
ほらほら出発するんでしょ。それじゃあ武装集団を捕らえるためにレッツゴー。
Million joined the party for reasons I know. She's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links to the other party members. Is she a support unit right now?
Hiya! どうぞ。
気持ちいいね。
はあ、あんまりはしゃいで落ちないようにな。Hiya!
She's probably acquainted with Sarah. I mean, it seemed like they were talking about each other at one point. Although that might be my own imagination. That. Oh. Republican Army airship. What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy is up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zender Gate? Right, let's move. Alright. Did the fact that she did, like, is it weirder that she knows about reconnaissance? Or, you know, has the giant silver floaty thing that she can summon and desummon at will? Are you all safe? Thoma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. The Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. It seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 15. Be on your guard. 1500. It's weird to put the colon there. But okay. We'll do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. Like, it's weird in my eyes. I know, like, you can set your iPhone to military time and it puts the colon there. It's just, I've always only seen it without. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Then you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. We can take out the monster on the way. Let's jam! Counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they are all held up. Especially talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. There was something moving there. But it wasn't supernatural. Alright. Up here. There is a monster that we will kill. But first,
この速度ならなんとか間に合いそうかな。
ああ、必ず間に合わせてみせる。
going at this pace. Well, this pace might be a little less solid than they're representing because we are going to kill a monster. just gonna, you know, charge up my craft beforehand, though. Don't mind me. No shit.
参るさあ一気に行くぞいいだろう
I was so close to just spamming it all the way to victory.
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ。
They put you to sleep so quick.
ざっとこんなもんね。
よし
Alright,
行くか
guess I have to find another one to spam my way to victory on. Yo ho.
さあかかってこい
Gosh darn it.
さあ
Messed
一
up.
気に行くぞ
いいだろう。俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。そこだ。
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
俺の番。
Well, at least Reen gets some CP from getting hit.
任せてくれ。そこだ。風の赴くままに。
Okay. I messed up again though, admittedly.
行くかハイヤー
One.
邪魔だ。下がるがい
Oh,
い。
I was trying to get behind it. Dang.
さあ一気に行くぞ
いいだろう。俺の番だな。
俺の番だ。
Well, you only have single target attacks. That is not a lot of healing. Ouch.
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
俺の番だ。今だ。そこだ。
参る
Dang.
大丈夫？
Good stuff. Good stuff.
いいだろう。
At least it wakes him up.
俺の番だ。そこだ。
Oof.
行くぞ
さあ先に進みましょう。
Just when I was building up his craft too. Dang. Okay. Well. We'll give him a juice. And the pizza. I don't want to fight that thing with low CP.
行くか。はや。
Because I'm pretty sure having our CP intact is what's going to keep us able to kill that thing. So let's change this out. It's a heat wave there, and for her we can swap detection. For Vigorate.
任せてちょうだい。
And just shoot this wolf several times. Woo! That thing moves fast. How about we do this turtle instead? It's just a chase, huh? Alright, we have all of hers. What was this before? Detection, right. Oh, I should have put luck on. Luck would make UMATs drop so much faster. Okay, well, we don't need detection right here because we've already found a bunch. Seems like they stun for a longer period of time. So this thing can't move. This is nice. Is that a little bit of immunity, so I can't just keep spamming it from the back? I see. That makes sense. Almost there. What was here before? Flame tongue. It's 2 attacks in 1, which is nice. Okay. We're set. Does she have an S-Craft? What are her arts? Tira, Needle Shot, Grand Press, Earth Pulse, the Crest, Hydro Cannon, and Silver Thorn. Oh. Okay. Level 33. And there is an S-Craft. Class SSS, huh? It's a slam attack. I can get behind that. Alright, let's heal up Eustace real quick. And change out the quartz. What was this before, Thelos? Okay. What's the... That wasted a little bit of time. I don't know if that matters too much for the quest. I don't think it does. I believe time is static. Starting off with its turn, are we? We can do that. We can start off with its turn. I don't mind. Resisted, huh? Oh. Was not that much damage there. Okay. Steal that crit, yes, with the double strength too. This thing is quite resistant. S-Class Slam. Alright, understood. Yeah, fuck your Zero Arts. She's still alive. Miraculously, she is still alive. Okay. I'm gonna attack with him.
任せるがいい。
Revive. Alissa. And Flame Slash again. Please be enough. Oh, that was close. The guy has leveled up, so he got his craft points back.
まだまだこれからだ。
We got Grand Press. That one was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As he fought it, I recalled that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get the chance to send back to the settlement.
よし、行くか。はいや。
We'll do that right now. Even though, logically speaking, we would be in far too much of a rush to do this, but we'll do that right now. Hello, Lacan. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you call it all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. Certainly put up a fight, but we preserved in the end. Glad to hear it. Still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to fear. We can worry about that later. Consider situation. I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it all. It's for your trouble. Material bomb, EP charge. Okay. Should make the most of all this. The one that asked you to deal with it first. That's the least I could do. She's the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Are we capable of resting right now? Yes, we are. Perfect. We don't have to use any heals to get everyone back up. Okay. Back out we go to the north. Wait, Gaius' CP didn't recover? What? Wild. Man, how am I gonna get everyone's CP back? Do I have to spam farm again? I don't want to spam farm. Takes so much time. I will farm these guys though.
風上は取った。行くぞ。
行くぞ。
It's a nice way to get CP back.
任せてちょうだい。さか
行くぞ。はっはっ。今だ。
Puppy for you, sis.
まあ任せておけ。
Ouch.
みんな大丈夫？
The red lizard things are probably the best way to farm.
よし行くか。 はや
Are there any more red lizard things up here? Yes, there are. Lovely.
この先ね。
この像の裏手だよ。
よしさっさと終わらせるぞ。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, I forgot Reen's recharges as he kills things.
そこだ。
俺の番だな。
Not just as he hits things.
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
That's why his recharge is like that. And everyone else is like 3 per hit. Understood. So Motivate really does increase CP recharge. How much more? Recharge for fight, not actually like recharge. Well, we have at least one S-craft available to us. And we have 2 available to us from the girl as well. So I'll swap out. Yeah. There you go.
石切り場。1000年以上前の巨石文明の遺跡か。
悪しき陣が封じられているそうですが。
ああ、あくまで言い伝えではだが。
でも本当にこんな場所にその武装集団がいるの？
人の気配があるとは思えんが。
多分遺跡の奥の方に潜伏してるんじゃないかな。1時間くらい前、あの高台の入り口に何人か入るのを見かけたもん。
あんなところに。
例のワイヤーはしごを使って出入りしたってことかしら。
Rope? I like how they're treating rope ladders like some major technological like advancement in the world of Orville
ここ
tech.
からだと高すぎてちょっとわかりませんね。
そういうわけだからこっちから入ろうと思うんだ。僕とガーちゃんだったら上まで一気に飛んでいけるけど、君たちは無理でしょ？
それはそうだけど。
だがそこから入るって、そんな重そうな石の扉をどうやって開くつもりなんだ？
とにかく馬から降りた。こんな扉くらい僕とガーちゃんが何とかしちゃうから。
とにかく馬を降りるか。
Million became the party leader characters that strike type field attacks of B rank or higher, can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. Oh, okay. That certainly works, yeah.
これは
mean, yeah, that works.
あれどうしたの？武装集団を捕まえるんじゃないの？
ああ、それはもちろんだけど。
その金色の本当にどういうものなの？
機密事項かな。
機密事項。
まあいい。とにかく中に入るぞ。
Looking spooky. This really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. Should be right, I don't hear any echoes. I'm more concerned with this strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out. That is probably the most detailed monster you've seen so far.
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
Vanish? What in the world does Vanish do?
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せてくれ。俺の番だ。
Yep, makes sense.
そこだ。
僕の番だね。
What are your crafts like? Area M. Physical immunity.
やっちゃ
Boink.
え。崩したよ。
Yeah, that'll do it.
甘く見ないで。
Oh, it's blind. I was like, how did it miss all three of us? It's blind. That makes sense.
行くぞ。はっ、そこだ。崩れたぞ。
Ooh, still alive, you say? These are very new bonuses. Whoa. Where'd all these come from?
この手で道を切り開く。
Hey, we got a UMAT. Nice. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. Seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak and resistant to any of the four elements, earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. Suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. It sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. You don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Ugh, I don't have a clue what you're talking about, but we've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? The three higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. Okay, let's see. Random status. Oh my. Death blows. Is guaranteed. Okay. The CPU loss. Goddamn, that's rough. Take me a tier bomb. I'm just gonna swap luck out for detection real quick. Okay, we got a chest here, a chest there, and a chest there. All not very particularly hidden. Understood. What does this Grand Press do? Defense and strength. I see. Oh, let's go to luck. Oh, it looks like anything you hit with one of those is a stun.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
Hmm. We do that. Should kill them both.
任せてくれ。
Or not. Almost kill them both. Oh, these ones are weak to slash. Okay, that makes sense.
チャンスよ。
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。はっチャンスだ。
Okay, okay, okay. For you. We could swap out with you, sis. But I want the regen.
どんなもんだ。
And craft points, such a pain to keep gathering up.
それにしても何？あの光ってるの。
ええ、ちょっと気になりますね。
Lots of revival stuff around. Also, this familiar, or whatever it is, sure likes to get in the way. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。そこ今だわ。
スキャリ
Surprising, okay.
俺の番だ。そこだ。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
Oh, there was 100 craft point thing right after that. Darn. Missed opportunity. See a spoder. Shit. Let's motivate.
任せてくれ。俺の番だ。そこだ。今だ。
Okay.
僕の番だね。
Oh, this is an area attack. That's lovely.
行くぞ。そこだ。
俺の番だな。せい。
私の番ね。
All right.
ざっとこんなもんね。
Craft's getting full again, thankfully.
まったくどういうからくりだ。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
Ah, it's only double if we get them from the front. Okay, unfortunate.
一気に行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
チャンスよ。
しきあり。
僕の番だね。
We'll swap her out for uses here.
まあ任せておけ。
Who also has a slash, thankfully. Ah, seal works. Yeah, we'll take seal.
俺の番だ。
How unfortunate that this would happen on his turn instead of someone that would truly utilize
今だわ。
the 100 craft.
俺の番だ。
Are you serious, man?
チャンスだ。
いいだろう。
今だわ。
That's fine. That's fine.
お疲れ、アリサ。
いい感じだったわね。
Hell yeah, they finally got it
掴んだ。
after all of these fights.
当然。
宝箱発見。
EP Katsu. Know someone that could use that.
外に出たね。
少しホッとするわね。
マイル。
おや、
Yeah?
宝箱がある。
Please let me open the treasure chest. Thank you. Ooh, what a name. Spirit Breaker. Let's see. Tax crafts cause ADF minus 25%. Oh, you don't say. And it's a strength plus 10. You don't say. All right. Good find, good find. It's not expecting this enemy to come back though. Oh,
マイル。
that's a lot of them.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
いいだろう。いいだろう。
私の番ね。逃がさないわ。
Alright, this should recharge some.
任せてくれ。
Not as much as I would hope. Not as much as I had hoped.
そこだ。
俺の番だな。
Good, 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 good.
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。
I guess that's enough that given we'll wait just a little bit.
俺の番だな。マイル。
行くぞ。
Man, this thing just isn't getting a turn, huh?
俺の番だな。
There we go.
今だ。
ここだ。ユーシス、頼りにしているぞ。
任せるがいい。
いい感じね。
Okay. Now then. Up here.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがいい。
任せてちょうだい。
いいだろう。
任せてくれ。崩れたぞ。
Why is it resistant? Why is it resistant to the one? Why is that thing weak to thrust, resistant to the one capable of S thrust?
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。そこだ。今だ。
Yes.
ここだ。行くぞ。
Ouch. I attacked the wrong one. Okay, that's lovely.
逃さん。風の赴くままに。やったか。
Okay, we need to change Usis out.
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。
Shit!
マイル。
Thought I had it. Ooh, sealed. Okay.
今だ。
It's always nice.
逃さん。
僕の番だね。
The end animation on that is so long.
ここだ。
マイル。今だ。
任せてくれ。
Well, this is perfect if you're farming.
ごめん。
Anything really.
まあ任せておけ。
マイル。ここは引くぞ。
行くぞ。
Why won't this thing behave? So that's 2 turns of seal.
任せるがいい。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
いいだろう。
Oh. I see time is the premier effective attack against these things. Okay, understood. I will keep that in mind when attacking
造作もない
Riverina.
連中だ。
きいな。本当に何なんだ。
わからん。
Missed the chest.
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
It's a giant spider. That's what it is. A giant spider. Okay. Wait, what's wrong? Shh, I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? Kind of hard to explain. Suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something you can really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Once they're ready, let's charge in. Any weapons at the ready? Okay. Lots and lots of pots for us to break. Lovely. Alright. Let's get our health back. What little of it we needed back. Let's see. About quartz. Yes, I don't believe we need any of these. Alright, none of those are new. We now have the room to open up new slots, though. As much as it hurts to do so. Alright. For her. I know what I'll do. Put cast 2 here. And then put Silverthorn down here. For Eustace. Protection? What was the one thing that I wanted to put on? Ah, okay. Put Harvest on. And instead of Delos, we can put on Earthbell. Oh, but his ATS is kind of low. Why would I put Harvest on? Petrify? Okay, that works. Do I have any UMATs available? Oh, we're 1 short. What a bummer. Oh, I thought it was gonna give us another group. There, gotcha. because of the time, you know? Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I like how they're actually called Jaeger dropouts. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. Just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. And your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. You know, Bespectacled Man is the exact name they gave Alice's father. So, you know, I must say, as a name, it is quite suspicious. I realize Bespectacled Man fits any guy wearing glasses, but, you know. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It'd be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens... I forget that they just don't give the bad guys voices. Actually, no, this Bespectacled Man does have a voice. He's just not speaking right now. Where did you come from? Who are these kids? Do the students have the power to arrest people? I mean, clearly they're trying to, but I'm wondering if they actually do. I guess citizens arrest? But are they technically like, do they technically have some military powers? I wonder. I know there's military police. Does that mean there's regular police? Because it seems like, I mean, going by Keldic, it seems like police matters are handled by the local regiments, but if they have the word for military police, that implies that there is a civilian police, no? I don't know. Maybe not. Swine, you kids are dead meat.
そうか。ケルディックでの仕込みを邪魔してくれた学生どもだな。
まさか。
あの野党たちを陰で雇っていたのは。
両方軍ではなく、この私だったというわけさ。
G. Gideon。
我が名はギデオン。それだけ覚えておいてもらおう。もっとも、同志たちからは G とだけ呼ばれているがね。
同志？
何がしかの組織に所属しているようだが。
問答は無用だ。この地にアダナスのならば、全力をもって阻止させてもらう。
That's right, guys. That's right.
一網打尽ってやつだね。
Do you really think you can take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. Bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses, ain't that right?
学生相手にかわいそうだが、仕方あるまい。知られた以上、生かして返すわけには。
Where the hell were you keeping that thing?
陶器異教の地で、若き命を散らしてもらおうか。
こいつら。
手加減は無用みたいです。
7組 A 班、武装集団の制圧を開始する。
Okay, starting off with Reed.
行くぞ。
The distance between them is currently quite large.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
ま
Alright, the distance has shortened significantly. I may need to redo this fight.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Perhaps I should have just gone with the attacks right off the bat.
ダメかも。
こんなところで
Shit. Loss of a craft. A S-craft right there.
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッタ
俺の番だな。
Muted them, it seems.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。
But I think we're gonna be dead next turn.
おのれ学生ごときが
Or not. These guys are gonna kill us though.
大丈夫？
ありがとう。
She's such an angel, dude.
俺の番だ。 すまん、変わってくれ。
まあ任せておけ。
I'm sure he can manage that without. Shit, he wasn't a 200. Maybe he can't manage it without. Shit, he can't.
すまない。みんな。
Shit. Tough fight. Okay, okay. Alright, so we'll start off right off the bat with the... After hitting motivate,
立ててもらおう
参る。
we'll go straight up with the... Ho ho! You're granting us a critical, huh?
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。 カラミティホール。
Oh, and he's blind.
お
Lovely.
のれ学生ごときが
Oh, I should have just done it with this one. This is an all attack, huh? A crit with this would have been an instant death. For like everything on the map. Time to get muted. Wait. Yeah, time to get muted.
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッタ
ありえない
Or just dead. You
俺の
know,
番だな。
whichever one of those things you prefer. Hmm.
そこだ。さあ
That was a lot of damage for
させ
them
るか
not dying.
俺の番だ。
Is his movement down? That's fine.
まあ任せておけ。
なんとかしないと。
そこだ。行くぞ。
That one's sealed. That one's sealed too. Hell yeah. Oh, Usis gets a turn. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
なんとかしないと。
Oh, I wonder why he was ignored.
参る。
任せてちょうだい。はっチャンスよ。
Yes. Victory, baby.
お疲れ、アリサ。
いい感じだったわね。
No way. How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of the throes of
傭兵部隊
puberty?
バグベア。
You know who you
あ
are
ちこちの
now.
傭兵団からのドロップ
All
アウ
right,
ト組
they
だっ
have
た
their
ね
own voice.
今回の仕事で晴れて傭兵団として名乗りを上げるつもりだったのかな。
What do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers is gonna kill us.
化け物なんてひどいな。ねえ、こうちゃん。
We're not the only ones who've got some questions about her. They might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
なるほどな。どうやら子供たちの一人だったというわけか。銀色の傀儡使い。通称ホワイトラビットだな。
へえ、僕のこと知ってるんだ。
ああ、貴様がここにいるなら絶好の機会というものだ。この場にいる全員ごとあの世に行ってもらおうか。
笛？
何のつもりだ。
上だ、気をつけろ。
The spider? Oh, this is gonna. This reminds me of the Duke's Dear Freya. Like the map, the hole from the ceiling. Oh god, this is literally the Duke's Dear Freya. What, does it have two heads? Okay, it doesn't have two heads, so it isn't full on the Duke's Dear Freya. What the hell is that? No. Ooh. That was quick. It ate him. Oh, I thought it ate all of them.
悪しき人。
この石切り場の主ということか。
ふん。どうやら太古から生き残っていた魔獣らしいな。目覚めたばかりで空腹らしいから、全員餌になってやりたまえ。それでは、良き死での旅を。
あ、逃げた。
Was he just floating for a second?
ワイヤーロープ。
Help us, please. I don't want to die. Help. Should we help? I mean, they were gonna kill
今は後回
us.
しだ。
I guess we need them
見
alive.
過ごせません。
A 班戦闘準備。巨大雲の迎撃を開始する。
Everyone's wounded though.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
礼は言おう。
マイル。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
いいだろう。
It's fine. That much is fine. Thrust, huh? Thrust. Well, if it's thrust, they're weak too. All right. If it's thrust they're weak to, we can swap her out on her next turn. So long as she doesn't die. Okay.
気を逃すな。一斉に抱え。
了解。 負けない。
Move down.
ごめん、お願い。
あとはお任せを。 息吹を。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
Okay. I say we just go straight for it.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。
Double strike. 200. Yep. Okay. Okay. Not as much damage as I was expecting, honestly. They have a real problem with Usus, huh?
負けてたまるか。
They really have a problem with Usus. Okay.
はっ。好機。 終わりだ。クリスタルセイバ
Her, we can swap out.
俺に任せてもらおう。
Let's try and get rid of this one.
崩れたぞ。
Yes! Hmm.
させるか。
行きます。
She only has 28. But her group heal would be so nice right now.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。 ありがとう。礼は言おう。いいだろう。
Might be better if I just like straight up heal him. Alright, we're gonna use an item and heal him.
いや。
俺の番だ。今だ。
そこだ。 俺の番だな。
This thing really loves calling allies, huh?
今だ。
Yes!
委員長、頼む。はい。た。
Okay.
いいだろう。
That thing's going next. It's going to hit Reen. It's fine.
はい。すみません。お願いします。
任せてちょうだい。
She's already used her revive, right? Pretty sure she has.
参る。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。
For him. He will do the same. Because thrust is an important damage type here, it would seem.
気を逃すな。一斉に抱え。
任せて。
ぬるい。
Thank fuck, dude. Did the burn just do 3,000 damage to him? Well then. No, wrong target. Oh, super wrong target, dude. super freaking wrong target, dude. Ah.
すまん、変わってくれ。
All right. Well, I guess Rin can have it. Nice. Levels for everybody except Milliam. Which means everyone's healed. Hell yeah. What is Crescent Mirror? Look at our mirror too, our Sepith.
なかなかの出来ですね。
まだまだこれからだ。
Ugh. Yeah, that was a toughie. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it going to be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. The capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Zendergate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. I do too. Ooh, at exactly 1500, huh? Sir, I have bad news. You contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but we were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do, what to do. I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? You're probably dead on. You finally came. Thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. We've heard this name before. Sorry, I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. I think we've heard Sarah mention his name. Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. The Intelligence Division, so you must be your Captain Lecter. What I've heard is true. It sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. No, that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak of us for us too. Cheers, guys. Ooh, I'm not a pipsqueak. Sure. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait up. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. Their provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. Just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So, she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? It's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with the high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him. Or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed the ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. The Chancellor seems like he has a couple issues. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. You serious? Heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken, and if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Yes, sir. Did the tanks just do full turns and roll in while they were in tight lines? Okay. This is the first time we've seen all of these time signatures pop up. Not signatures, time stamps pop up.
時間通りか。
同志 G、お疲れだったようだな。
I wouldn't describe this as low voice, but okay.
同志 C、わざわざこちらの方に来てくれたのか。
まあ、一応リーダーを務めさせてもらっている身だ。
Because there's a high voice in there too.
なかなかの戦果だったようだな。
ふん、慰めは結構だ。本来なら共和国との紛争が始まり、あの男の隙を作れたはず。それがこの低たらくだ。
しかし、この結果すらも我々にとって今後有利に働く。あらゆるところでくさびを打ち込まれるリスクを意識させることでな。アイスメイデンにもスケアクローにも読み切ることは叶うまい。
違いない。早速次の一手の仕込みに取り掛かるとしよう。いよいよ我らの存在を世に知らしめるためにもな。
その調子だ。
Then the question is, who is Zero? Is it Marcius?
やれやれ、なんとかなったみたいね。A 班のメンバーも無事だし、戦争もなんとか回避できたし。ま、情報局の連中が出張ってきたのは驚きだけど。漆黒の高速飛行艇ラインフォルトの最新型か。軍の偵察機や貴族や資産家の道楽に使われてるみたいだけど、そのあたり心当たりはないのかしら。
That's the maid? Yeah.
本当にサラ様はお鋭くて困ってしまいます。よく私の気配にお気づきになりましたね。
よく言うわ。半分くらい試してたくせに。それにちょっとばかり気配に心当たりがあったから。2年くらい前の事件とか。
2年前でございますか？
まあいいわ。それよりも本当に知らないのね、今の黒い高速飛行艇の出どころ。
残念ながら RF グループの製造記録には載っていない船のようです。あくまで表面上では。
いろいろあるみたいね。
But well, I guess if they mass produce those airships, then it'd be possible to create one. If enough bribes or inept employees are around, or employees in on it, I suppose.
まあいいわ。私はこれから集落の方に顔を出すけど、あんたの方はどうするの？
そうでございますわね。大旦那様への挨拶もありますし、ご一緒させていただければ何よりもアリサお嬢様の驚くお顔も見られそうですし。
やれやれ、あの子も大変ね。
Yeah. I'm gonna call it a night after this cutscene ends. Thank you all for everything. So grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've learned something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Maureen Eustace, I sob. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It's a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. I'm doing his voice way too low, but I guess I don't do the girls' voices any higher. So, Emma, thank you so much. It's great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Man, they really like haha and hee hee. Seems this has been quite the experience for some of them. Or for them. Some of them. For them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. It's you the charmer. If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! Grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry. Can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here. It seems you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created a technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified of what we'd made. I fear that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. My daughter took over as company chair. I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Mr. Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you, but when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother, both as a member of the Rhineford family and, more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Hee. Leave it to me. Or us. We'd be happy to. Very well. I'd rather stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Sniffle. Bye-bye. Sob. May the winds and the goddesses always... Oh, God. I keep reading goddesses. It's the number of S's. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything.
この調子で頑張りなさい。なかなか悪くないわ。
That's a B? I could have done more? Gosh. What? What? Oh, because he missed one in the practical exam and he missed one in the midterms. I guess he could have done more? I don't know. Hell yeah. Alright. Well. I'm gonna call it there, I say, as I know there's another cutscene about to start. Shit, never mind. I'm not gonna call it there. I can't quit when I'm in a cutscene. Fucking hell. Quite a large palace. Looked like a city upon itself. Is the entire government housed in the palace? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Then again, the palace is huge enough that I suppose at that point you'd have to attack one individual area of the palace instead of the whole thing.
ノルド高原における戦闘状況は完全に回避されたとのことです。代わりに実行犯である傭兵団を先方に引き渡すことになりましたが、
まあ仕方あるまい。もとよりこちらの事情で起きた事件だ。
Is this the Chancellor?
通商会議を前にロックスミスに貸しを作ってやったと思えばいい。
はい。ですが実行犯はともかく彼らの一人は取り逃したままです。おそらく幹部クラスであったのは間違いないのではないかと。
そうだな。ここまでの仕掛けをされては我々も慎重にならざるを得まい。まずは帝都の月祭。子供たちをどう動かすべきかな。
おそらく本命は来月の通商会議と思われます。レクターさんは東に、ミリアムちゃんは西に、帝都は私が受け持つのが最善の対応ではないかと。
同感だ。ならばそれでいこ
う。了解しました。閣下は私に甘すぎます。
Wait, so Lecter and her are the children are also children. I see.
この程度の状況分析と配置、お試しになるには簡単すぎるかと。
何？君の能力に助けられているのは事実だ。月祭の方は全て任せよう。なんだったら彼らも試しに使ってみてはどうかね。
それは。
閣下、失礼します。レーグニッツ閣下がお見えになっておりますが。
ああ、入っていただきたまえ。
かしこまりました。
失礼します。
I can see the similarity in Marcus.
おや、先客でしたか。
Is it the same voice actor as Marcus? Is he just doing a different voice?
いえ、閣下に報告をしていただけですので、ご無沙汰しております。レーグニッツ閣下。
ああ、2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。先月の帝都町での記念行事、警備を回してくれて助かった。改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
お役に立てて光栄です。
He looks
担
like my
当者にも伝
dad.
えておきますね。
God, he looks like my dad.
私はこれで。それでは失礼いたします。
You know who else looks like my dad? The president of Giyad in 86.
ああ、ご苦労だった。
Maybe my dad should have been a government official instead.
子供たちの筆頭。両方軍からアイスメイデンと恐れられているとは思いませんね。
筆頭は彼女ではないがね。だが彼女も含め全員よくやってくれている。老快なる大貴族ども。次第名門の古田抜きを相手に。
そうですな。我々も我々で腹をくくってことに当たる必要がありそうです。
そう言ってくれるとありがたい。帝都ヘイムダル知事、カール・レーグニッツ閣下。
こちらこそ。エレボニア帝国政府宰相ギリアス・オズボーン閣下。
ああ、だからこそ私も出向くというわけなのさ。来月クロスベルで開かれる西ゼムリア通商会議。通商とは言いながら実質西ゼムリアにおける
Oh, this is the guy that
初
showed
の
up
国
at our
際会議
training.
と言ってもいい。経済だけでなく安全保障を含めた総合的な議論が交わされるはずだ。
なるほど。だから元首クラスの方々が各国から参加されるんですね。
ああ、カルバード共和国からはロックスミス大統領。
Is this perhaps an imperial?
レミフェリア公国からは国家元首であるアルバート大公。そしてリベール王国からは
女王代理のクローディア王太女。主催地クロスベル自治州からはクロイス市長とマクダエル議長、いずれも各国のトップかそれに準じる人間が参加する予定さ。
その点エレボニアからは帝国政府代表のオズボーン宰相ですが、エレボニアの国家元首は皇帝である父上ですよね。
ああ、だからこそ私のような一応皇族に連なる人間がついでについていくわけだ。
So he is the prince? Is that what you call emperors in waiting?
参加者の釣り合いを取るためにね。
一応だなんて。でもやっと納得がいきました。面目ないです。兄上に教えていただくまでそんな事情もわからないなんて。
うん。
最近このままでいいのかと思ってしまうことがあるんです。兄上に比べたらまるで勉強不足で、力も起点も全然足りなくて、こんな僕がいずれ父上の後を継いでもいいのかって。
同じようなことをリベールのクローディア殿下もおっしゃっていたよ。彼女も王太女という次期女王の立場を継ぐにあたり相当迷い悩まれたそうだ。しかし己の力不足を受け止めた上でそれでも前に進む決断をなさった。我が弟にもそれと同じことができないとは決して思わない。
兄上、ありがとうございます。
まあ君はもう少し自分のやりたいことをすべきとは思うがね。
I wonder what his part in is he perhaps another director?
少しくらいわがままを言っても罰は当たらないんじゃないか?
Because I know we saw him in the when we finished fighting the gargoyle.
どうも勝負みたいで兄上が羨ましいです。天意無法、自由闊達に振る舞えて。
あまり私のような人間を見習ってほしくはないんだが。
あとはオズボーン宰相の力強さにもちょっと憧れてしまいますね。昨年の帝国交通法の導入も反対勢力を押し切って強引に踏み切ったそうですが、それ以来動力車の事故が激減したとも聞いています。父上の信頼が厚いのもうなずけますよね。
ああ、実際あれは素晴らしい施策だったとは思う。帝都庁と協力してのキャンペーンなども見事だった。だが
もう兄様もセドリックもこんな昼間から政治談義なんて。
That's right, she was the princess. Okay. I mean, we knew that, but also their eye colors are all different.
おや、女学院の授業はもう終わりなのかい？
ええ、夏至祭の準備のため午前中で終わりました。それよりもセドリック、ちょっと生真面目すぎるわ。私たちの年で政治なんて背伸びもいいところじゃない？
いや、僕たちも15歳なんだから早すぎるってことはないんじゃ。
そんなことより宮殿のパーティーでもうちょっと大胆に振る舞いなさい。ダンスに誘われたくらいで真っ赤になるなんて情けないわ。
Oh. 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 What would it be like if I had a twin? I think she'd be insufferable. I think I'd be insufferable to her. I think we'd be quite similar.
ああ、それを言わないでよ。
あの時のセドリックはある意味大人気だったようだが、母性本能をくすぐられたと令嬢方が騒いでいたようだし。
まあそれは否定しませんけど、姉の私より可憐だったと殿方も噂していたくらいです。
This poor kid.
さすがにそれは嘘だよね。
そういえばアルフィン、君の方こそ今度の園遊会で一緒に踊る相手は決まったのかい？
そうだよ。自分だって公式行事でのダンスはずっと避け続けてるくせに。
それですか？当てはあるのですけど、うまく誘えるかどうか。
これは驚いた。そんな相手がいたのかい。これは帝国時報あたりがいろいろと騒ぎ立てそうだな。
アルフィンが公式行事でダンスなんて、やっぱり四大名門あたりの子息だったりするの？
まだ秘密です。まあ 貴族の方であるのは間違いないのだけど。
Is she going with Eliza? I know the subtitles say he, but I don't believe they mentioned any actual gendered pronoun.
そうそう兄様、実はこのアルフィンから
In
提案
Japanese,
したいこと
anyway.
があるのですが。
Holy shit, how long is this cutscene? We're watching a movie, dude. That's what we're doing. We're watching a fucking movie. Where I need to press A to move on.
今朝届いた手紙。
What do you mean, black-haired girl? We've seen her before. We know her name.
姫様に見つかったら大変なことになっていたかも。背景、初夏の子。相変わらず身内相手に固いんですから。リーン兄様、どうして。
What's up? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What the fuck did he say? We play Azreen. We should know what he wrote in his letter. Come on. What did he say? Alright. It's that time of the month again.
7月中旬、トリスタの町は初夏を迎え、士官学院では学生服が夏服へと切り替わっていた。
Please, I just want to sleep. Let me go. Let me go.
ここへ来て、俺たちもようやく学院のハードなスケジュールに慣れてきていた。夏の盛りの前、まだ暑すぎず過ごしやすく気持ちのいい日々。そんな季節ならではの授業も先日から始まっていた。
I must say the backs of their shirts are not very
ウォーミングアップはこ
formal.
のくらいかしら。
They don't add the formality, at least the pattern. I love how stiff everyone is.
士官学院におけるこの授業はあくまで軍事推練。溺れないこと、溺れた人間の救助、蘇生法なども学んでもらうわ。人工呼吸もそうだけど、まずはリーンとアリサあたりで試してもらうかしら。
サラ教官。
Really? What is that scar from? In front of every. Oh, keep doing it in
冗
private.
談よ冗談。でもやり方だけは教えるから、いざという時はためらわないように。異性同士でも同性同士だったとしてもね。
当然。
まあ何と言っても人命に関わることですし。
そのあたりの講義が終わったら一度タイムを測らせてもらうわ。
It's okay if you kiss like you're giving CPR. You're not gonna have the opportunity anyway.
ラウラ、手伝ってちょうだい。承知した。
And if you give CPR like you're kissing, then it's better if someone else does it. You're up, Gaius. Ready and go. You're next, Emma. Ready, go. Look at them polygons, band. Look at Gaius go. Yeah, I heard he used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that. Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be too, though it's not so much her swimming ability that I envy. What do you... Oh. I get it. You don't need to get it! Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits? I'm not staring, my eyes are just pointed in that general direction. No, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at for... Come on, Elliot. What the fuck, Elliot? I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Rain. You think? Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are. Aw, really? I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped. You know, I don't either. Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar? Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before. But that, it's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though. Wow. Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. Makes you look really manly and tough. Kinda wish I had one now. Seriously? Really wouldn't suit you, trust me. Yeah, it really wouldn't. Can't believe we finished at the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever. What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it. Well, it's not like I was giving my best either. Fucking Marcus. That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually. Okay, Lara, you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club. No, please do. So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block. And go. Okay, okay. Oof. Well done. Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. Alright, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition. Well, that came out of nowhere. Uh-oh, races. It appears you've been given a chance to settle this once and for all. Ready when you are. I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? Hee hee. True, our times are pretty close. What's with all the hee hee? Truly, I despise the usage of hee hee. How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me? Not today, I'm afraid. Wish to challenge Fee this time. Me? Laura. But your times weren't even close. Well, alright, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again. Wait, why me? Oh my god, when is this cutscene going to end? Do they not have a timer? How do they know when they're supposed to start? Are they just synchronized? Has the Arcus done that to them? I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan. Swimming is a good exercise. Let's see what you've got. And it works your whole body, so, you know. Very even. There's no way I'm going to win there. This is there. Go easy on me, Gaius. Same to you. Oh, okay. Press Y or B when the two circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Okay. Sorry, the positioning is different on this controller. It's not an Xbox controller, it's a Switch controller. It messed me up. I see. I'm guessing I could have gotten an AP point for being first. Wait, what? Retry or give up? Oh wait, give up isn't returning to title screen. Okay, that's fine. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. I actually won. Nicely done, Rain. I'm exhausted. Okay. Are you both ready? Not quite.
P、次は本気を出さないか。
ラウラさん、なんで決めつけるの？
見くびらないでもらおう。力の使い方を見ればわかる。先ほどのタイム、そなたの本気ではないはずだ。
ま、それが礼儀じゃない？
サラ、
ここはあんたが生きてきた戦場とは違うわ。共に競い合い、高め合うための場所よ。それくらいはもう分かってるんでしょ？
よし。それでは始めよう。
Are the Bracers mercenaries too? I mean, it seemed like it from their description.
こうしてみるとかなりの体格差だな。
体格で勝負が決まるなら俺たちの方がタイムがいいはずだ。
多分筋肉と瞬発力の使い方が違うんだろう。
Yeah, Rian the only one without a voice now. This will be one to watch.
位置について始め。
すごい。
Were they tied?
うわー。今のどっちが勝ったの？
ほとんど同着にしか見えなかったが。
いや、わずかにラウラが先だったな。
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
私も加わりたかったくらいだわ。
さすがだね。
そなたの方こそ。なのに、どうしていつも本気を出さない？
Oh, I guess this must be why Laura has a problem with Fee. Okay. Well, had a problem with Fee.
別にめんどくさいだけ。
やはり我らは合わないようだな。
Hmm. I wonder how their group got. Well, the temperatures are going up, up, and I don't. Oh, up, 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 and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. As everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. I prefer beer when it's cold, to be honest. I'm not talking about cold beer or hot beer, I mean like temperature. You're waiting for us to stop, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? Just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor, that means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with our last one. Laura and Fee back at it. Aw, we're tied up next weekend. I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Seftian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? Standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. Fucking Machias, dude. Alright, he's an ass, he's a prick, but at least he's kind of funny. Not by virtue of wanting to be funny, though. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that. That's correct, July is the month when Emperor Dracos brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the Summer's Festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations with the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time, but it seemed like he was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to wear my way out of that conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength, though I'm sure our miracle working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. Bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom, if you'll do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. What? I was waiting for the line. Please let me go. I want to sleep. We've been in this cutscene for an hour. Not actually an hour, but we've been in this cutscene for about half an hour now. Legitimately. And, I just want to go to bed. See? I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Did Alyssa always wear gloves? A single glove? I don't think she did. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Rain? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but our next field study is going to be with them. But guaranteed. Huh? Why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Alright, I have to agree, Rain. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, I hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Did it say dish and dash or did I misread that? Oh, yeah, Wind Orchestra, right? Oh! Welcome, DJ Azura. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? It's quite fun. Alright, nice, nice. Sorry, I forgot how to welcome people. I've been in this cutscene for half an hour now. I just want to go to bed, but this cutscene won't let me go. Chosen to every AK Hazimaru no Kiseki. Kiseki. Yeah. Gomaji always fucks me up. You're 5 games after this. Dang, okay. After I played the previous ones? What do you mean? If there was one before this, I did not know. If there was one before this, I had no idea. I thought the lack of a number symbolized that this was the first one. Is 5 games worth of history before this one? Yeah, did not. So you're telling me, so there's 5 games of history before this one, and you're 5 games after this. That's 11 games. Are there any more games after that? Because that's a long series. Holy cow. What was I saying before that, though? I was saying something. Oh well. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I suppose a game order would be nice to know. I guess I'll have to look it up. I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. Catch you all later then. Oh, okay, I see. To be honest, the summer uniform really doesn't do it for me, not gonna lie. But I'll let it be for realism. In the sky, FC, SC, third, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. And where you're at is, which is Trails into Reverie, and there's 2 games after that which haven't been announced for localization. Kudo 1 and Kudo 2. Okay, understood. Well. Since I'm already playing Cold Steel 1, the first 10 games of that are all in sequential order and take place in the same 5-year time span? Okay, so it's not like a prologue. It's... Okay, understood. Okay, got it. You know, it did seem like a lot of the characters had... a lot of the characters and history had a lot of... had like, you know, prior background that it assumes that the player knows. Okay. Think of it like One Piece? I haven't watched One Piece. Yeah. There's a lot of history that was laid out before this. Understood. Well, I suppose my wallet is going to die. Like understanding what a bracer guild was? Yeah, from my understanding right now, all I get is a mercenary. Jaeger, I also get mercenary, but more notorious. Less good reputation. This isn't a free day, is it? Okay. Real quick, let's check out what that quartz we got does. Crescent Mirror. Reflects 1 magic attack, increases ATS by 25%. Huh. So it's basically an ATS version with a weaker magic reflect of Emma's Craft. Got it. The first mentions that laid out Cold Steel technically are in Sky SC and definitely third. Okay. I'm just gonna screenshot your order right here. Out of curiosity, how long are these games typically? Like, how many chapters? If you were to go by Cold Steel 1, how many chapters does it have? They actually don't have a set length for the chapter. Okay, I see. Well, I just finished chapter 3. And it seems like, so I finished like a chapter in, all right, I'm at chapter 3 and I've only been playing this on stream, and my previous stream times have all been like 7 hours, 8 hours after like 4 streams of this. So granted, I am reading all of the lines out loud, which is killing my throat. I'm thinking I might have to spend the entire semester of my entire next semester of college playing this game on stream. You would advise against that mostly? Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue. Chelsea has more words in it than all 3 Lord of the Rings books combined? That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, I'm not reading the voiced lines, though. I'm not reading the lines that are voiced. I'm just reading all of the unvoiced lines. But there are also a lot. They do make up more than half. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's a lot. Okay, understood. Well, I think what I'll do is probably... I don't know, should I... I feel like what I'll do is play the other Trails games off stream and do Cold Steel as we, like, do Cold Steel on stream. So that I can catch up. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. The random straps on the pant legs, they really get me. I don't know why they're there. Alright. I think I'm gonna drop by the shop real quick. And then I'll probably call it a night. Oh, it's Sharon. Say hi. Good day, Master Reen. Hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. There are merely a few simple tasks, that's all. Chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such she often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. Sky FC, 44.7 hours. 53.7... Oh shit, we got another cutscene. 46 0, not exactly, but like 70 hours. 0, not exactly, about 90. CS1, 68, CS2, 61.3, CS3, 84, CS4, 106. Remember, you're about 3/4 of the way through the main story for all the good extra stuff, and that's about 20 hours so far. I see. And you would highly recommend SC and Azure for stream. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. In that case, I'll probably finish 1 first. They're the best games in the series? Understood. Got it. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Neidhart? That's what a lot of people say after the first CS1 after you ask them if they've played the previous ones. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's weird to just stop in the middle of the story to play the, you know, That's like stopping, like, that's like finding out you've read, you know, the third book of Percy Jackson first, and then, granted, Percy Jackson's a little weirder because, you know, like, you don't really get the context of the, like, how the kids even got to be in that scenario in the first place. Whereas, you know, in Cold Steel, you do, you know, this is people, you know, meeting up for the first time, as opposed to Percy Jackson being a series where in the books following the first, they're all already acquainted. But, you know. You know what I'm saying. Actually, that example is terrible. If you found out that you were reading the third Percy Jackson book first, you'd probably stop and read the first one, because not having any introductions for characters probably makes it a little weird. Yeah, that was a bad analogy. If I were to say, I suppose it'd be more like Harry Potter. Took longer than I'd expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Of course, sorry to keep you. I didn't know these two got along so well. CS1 is the first exposure to trails most people have, since it's the first in full 3D. Oh, I see. Hey, Elliot. Oh, sorry, Reen. Didn't see you there. Wait, it's the first in full 3D? Wow, that's kind of surprising, considering it was, what, 2015? Yeah. Huh. Was just surprised to see you and Instructor Nightheart together. What were you guys talking about? You know, just stuff. That reminds me, I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Where am I going again? That's not where I'm going. Who's in here? Oh. The nurse, presumably. Okay. God, I'm hungry. And I'm tired. Oh. Do I eat or do I sleep? Question of the millennia. Alright. What was I gonna do? Go to the store, that's right. Student Union. Oh, there's a lot of people in the academy field. Let's see what they've got. Okay, everything is weaker than what we have, or equal. Understood. Though the shoes are better. Where do I find more recipes? Not here, it would seem. Alright, we're gonna drop by the field, say hello to everybody. Oh, it's an actual cutscene. I know, but still... Could swear I just heard someone talking. Are they back here? Was it Emma? That was Emma. Bet that was Emma. Are you hiding back here? Yes, you are. Alright, the next group setup is going to be Emma, Machias, no, Emma, Fee, Laura, Reen, and Machias. Bet. I don't know, he didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. The potential? Knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. I'm guessing this is the ability to unlock the mech. Don't spoil. Voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Where's the other person? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, it's a cat. It's the cat. Okay. Emma, it's you. Isn't that black cat the one that scratched us? Yes. Reen, how long have you been there? It's just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. That's, by the way. So imagine just like walking in to like, you hear some people talking, you don't know where they are, so you just scour them just to find them. To the corner, to behind a shed. Imagine if they were strangers, you're just sitting there like, yes. Now I know where the voices are coming from. Thank you. Goodbye. You're talking about someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want me to call them back. It's alright. We just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. Cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other, and after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? Seems pretty well behaved today. Think she's in a good mood? It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. I think some of the instructors would fawn over it. I think Sarah in particular would enjoy it. Oh, Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Oh, yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. I'm guessing that's her real name? Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. It's got such shiny, silky-looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the boat would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. Wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Oh, that was a bonding event. Okay. We'll say hi to the others as well. Yo! Not a bad horse if I say so myself. Doubt it matches up to the ones you rode in North, though. Perhaps you should ride it around the field for a lap or two. Just in case we get more bonding events. You cheated. That is the only possible explanation for this. Ferris? What the fuck? She's the one that showed up with class 1 too, isn't she? To the exam? Yeah. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, it's inconceivable. Please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. She'll do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. What's up with class 1 and there? love of, you know, getting shown off. Seems like they just want every opportunity to get their own pride shoved back at them. I give up. Alright, no bonding events there, it would seem. I've never seen this beanie guy before. Alright. Well. I am going to call it here. So. Let me just check if anyone I follow is on right now. If not, then I am not going to read out because I'm so hungry right now, and I do not want to search for people. Sorry. Okay. Well then, no one I know is online. So, thank you very much for watching. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. I hope you have a good rest of your evening or rest of your day. And once again, thank you for the raid, DJ Azura. If you're one of DJ Azura's viewers, thank you for dropping in. Well, yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and until next time, peace out. Bye.